Hello, everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Hi. It is Saturday, and it is time for the Saturday night special. Let the Saturday night special run around you. Special. You. At this particular moment. That is perfectly fine. Or not want to connect anymore. Let me see. I'm gonna. In the settings, I think it is. Just being not fine for you, but it's fine. So yeah. At least the Xbox Series controller is like really easy to actually pair. It's not like every other controller where you have to like get like a pen or a paper clip or something to like fuck with it. This this is at least pretty easy to actually pair. I like the Xbox controller in that one regard. Now that I actually like the Xbox controller, I've grown to it. The D-pad was like the one thing that kind of held me back, but I've gotten used to the D-pad. I've gotten used to the clickiness of it. Hello, Verducci man. How are we doing tonight? Let's do a one-off stream. And tonight's one-off stream. You know what? Let's just get rid of all that there. We're not going to need it anyway because I'm playing a game on the Steam Deck for no other reason than it was already on here and I didn't feel like being asked to download it on a second thing when I have it on this thing. It is not this game. Oh, it's on PS2. There we go. It is Dragon Valor for the PS1. Are you guys excited? I am because I tried this a little bit earlier, a couple of months ago, and I fell in love with it. So we get to play more of it. I say this is a one-off stream. This very likely could just become like a mainline game, either a Sunday game or possibly. It's 2 discs long, so I guess it is pretty long. Also, it's a beat 'em up RPG. I may partway through just kind of be like, you know what, I'm gonna plug in my arcade stick. If that happens, that'll be perfectly fine. Produced by Namco, developed. Um, are we actually gonna see who the developer is? I happen to know who it is, but Are they going to be able to be credited? I don't think so. I think this is just the opening cutscene. It is Now Software. Who is Now Software? I actually don't know. Alexa, who is Now Software? Or are they Now Software, the developers of Dragon Valor? Now Productions. Now Productions. That's who it was. Okay, did they do anything else? Really? Wow. I did not know they had. I did not know they had that much pedigree. They were behind Metro Cross, Adventure Islands 2 and 3, also like the best 8-bit adventure. Or no, Adventure Island 4 exists. Never mind. Splatterhouse 2 and 3, aka the good ones, and what else did they say? Like fucking, there's a couple of good like Namco games that they mentioned. And this one apparently. Jackie Chan Action Kung Fu. These are just like some of the best games. Man, these are just like some of the best games ever made. Is what I'm basically hearing. Alexa, shut up. I have no idea if you can even hear her. Probably not. It seems pretty quiet. That's okay, though. Alright, configuration. Let's see what configuration is. Door setup. It doesn't support the sticks. That's okay, it definitely supports the sticks. That's why I have an analog to digital mode. Just screen? Is that gonna be... to turn those borders off. Borders that I don't even think you can see, but I can, and I think they're blocking. It's not actually... It literally just moves screen. Never mind that. I thought it might like make the screen bigger or smaller. Sometimes I need to mess with that. Okay, that all looks good. And it is set to stereo by default. Most games do, but there's like that one Power Rangers game that didn't, and that will forever piss me off. This is a 2-disc long game, a 2-disc long, essentially beat 'em up that I believe has some RPG elements. Basically, what inspired me to do this is Karumi streamed it a while ago. game I think it is. I'm now second guessing myself. This may just be a straight up RPG, which, if that's the case, that's fine, but not what I was expecting to play. Answer me. This might not be the game I thought it was, but this still looks like it might be pretty good. Okay, now this is entirely what I wanted. I like that it auto, 3 times. Yeah, it's telling me. Okay, no, this is the game I thought it was. Good. Yes, you can do combos. So it is, from what I can tell, a beat-em-up RPG. Okay, you can jump with the cross button. Gotta go through its tutorial. Gotta go through its little process. How is the sound? Is the sound good? It looks a little bit quiet. Let me hear how it sounds. It is a bit quiet. I can improve. Spittle fucking with the sound, and I got assaulted. How dare I? Actually, you know what? I am gonna put the microphone here so that it's right up close and personal to my facey face. I bought that boom arm and it doesn't seem to work, so that's a problem. I bought that boom arm and it doesn't seem to work. Personal. This should be good. All right, let's go. Default walking speed is really slow. Can you run? You cannot. At least not in the traditional sense. Oh no, you can run. You hold down L to do that. Got it. Jump, press the X button, cross button. Yeah. I will never call it the cross button, especially because it's not a cross. It's very much an X because it's slanted. If you wanted it to be a cross, then you like don't slant it. But you can also use the trigger as well to jump, or not to jump, but Oh, you can double jump? Can you? I see. I'm learning. This game might be, like, kind of turbo sick. I'm already getting that very sickly feeling from this video game. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. This is like Tiny Tim sick. I think I found out, like, all of this game has to offer by just kind of, like, doing it myself. Why is this 2 discs? Is it really that long? Oh, I have to... Okay. Thrust up, press... Oh, that's your menu system. Okay. Oh, you can hold it down. You can hold down the square button to charge the shot. I don't know if the tutorial even said that. Again, I can't really read it. It auto goes. Goodies. If this was like non-linear or something, it's not. What is that? Fire magic. Level 1 gained. You can now attack enemies with a fireball, you say. How do I do that? Do I need to equip that, or... Oh, press the triangle button to open the status screen. Select magic with the cross button. Okay. Okay, so that's the circle button. I see. This must be a pretty early PS1 game. It kind of has that sort of, like, very sort of early pre-rendered look. Alexa, when was Dragon Valor released on PS1?
In North America on October 16, 2000.
Okay, I was wrong. That is a... Well, it's not a late PS1 release. It's not like it was like 2004 or something, but...
You got it. Dragon Valor launched in 99, not some late era PS1 drop. It hit Japan June 1999, Europe June 30, 2000, and North America October 16, 2000.
Now, I was surprised. This sort of had like that pre-rendered look of like a lot of really early PS1 games from like, you know, like Symphony of the Night or something like that.
One pre-rendered vibe you see in Symphony of the Night.
Yeah. Newer though, which is a little bit surprising. Also, because like the load times and stuff are pretty long. Usually they kind of like worked out how to cut down on load times by this point. I'm not complaining, it's a fine game. I'm just saying, not what I would have expected would have been contemporary of this time. To be determined what those gems do. I imagine... Are there, like, shops or anything where I can, like, spend them, perhaps? We shall see. I would like to see a sequel to this. I don't know if the game was, like, popular enough for that to be, like, a viable thing that could happen. But I would like to see a sequel to it. Music as well very much kind of reminds me a lot of, like, Symphony of the Night. Again, I'm not complaining. Symphony of the Night's a fantastic game. Got a health up? I think that's what that is. god, no, not the pupper. I don't want to kill the pupper. Bad game, 0 out of 10. I probably commented on that when I played this initially, but... And I will probably comment on this again when I play it again. Pupper's strong, admittedly. Took a couple of hits. Boss time? Dragon Valor? Is that the dragon with all the valor? You know, this has 2 discs. So, in the box... Does it come with double dragon? Yeah, that's right, I need to incorporate a laugh track. Oh well. A magic sword. You are a dragon, Valor. Oh my god, it's like the thing they said in the thing! That is for Elenia. Or Elena. Here's the end of your evil existence, dragon. I wish this had voice acting. Because you know damn well it would be cheesy as fuck if they did. I used all the fireballs. You know what I'm gonna do? Ooh. Oh my god, it has like a static pause screen. That means like this is like one of the few games that could actually use like a slow-mo controller. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plug in my arcade stick. I feel it necessary. Oh, okay, that works. This thing so. Oh shit. Alright, well we're gonna have to do this again. I guess. Oops. Unless. Oh, never mind. We're good. Actually, since that. Now I'm gonna keep the microphone here. You might miss some of the controller ASMR, but oh well. Oh, well, the problem is that I can't run very easily. Well, I guess I can. Okay, I see. Play different music? Position the microphone over here. This is probably. Yeah, because I'm like pretty close to this anyway. And I'm using the arcade stick. Plus, you get to hear controller ASMR, and who doesn't like that? answer probably everyone, but we're doing it anyway. Actually, you might not be able to. I have noise reduction enabled in the settings. Might help with some things. I wonder if the noise reduction is going to be so good, though, that it'll actually, like, cancel out the controller ASMR. Well, there's only one way to find out. Is it? Okay, that's it. GG's, we did it. FMV. That's why it's 2 discs. The dragon is still alive? Then I'll chase it to its end. Right? This game might be kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. We may be dealing with sick gaming. Also, I guess this is that the. I think that might be the save point from when I did this last time on Ron Paris. Oh well. Years passed. Something happened. Definitely this kind of, like, being a PlayStation game, it's not really made for, like, typical arcade sticks. But, this works. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Wait, no. Okay, no, I don't have any more, magic. Okay, fair enough. Those gems do? Is there supposed to be like a town or a shop or somewhere that I can spend them? Is it just points? Alexa, was Dragon Valor an arcade game or was it PS1 exclusive? No, Alexa. No, Dragon Valor. Okay, I wondered if like the gems or something were points or something. There might be like a shop later in the game or something. I'm guessing there's like either a shop or it might be tied to my magic system, maybe. Like the more gems you get, the more magic, possibly. I don't know. If they aren't attacking me, though... Okay, no, they are. I was gonna say, should we be killing them? They aren't attacking me. No, they do. They just take a little while. They are weaklings. They are but mere weaklings. like this more than Streets of Rage 2? That is a question I am seriously asking myself right now. I guess it does kind of remind me maybe a bit more of, like, AD&D. The, Capcom arcade game. Not just in its appearance, but also just in, like, how complex, like, the system is and how you can level up and things like that. But, like... I think this might be town. Definitely, it's... this may be, like, one of my new favorite beat-em-ups. It is 2 discs long, though, and it doesn't seem like there's, like, a whole lot in the way of, like, particularly high-quality FMV, so I don't really know. Unless the game is just so long that it requires 2 discs. In which case, that might make it the longest, That may very well make it the longest, beat 'em up I've ever seen, beating out the Tick on Sega Genesis. I'm gonna move the Xbox controller off this desk since I don't need it anymore. I don't need you anymore, etc. Is there a dragon there? A dragon? Let me think. You know, I'm thinking about it. I said this is, like, you know, I'm comparing it to, like, AD&D and things like that. Maybe this is just the better version of Golden Axe. Because it's got, like, a less cartoonish look than, like, AD&D. You know, I keep calling it AD&D. Was it actually Advanced Dungeons and Dragons? Was it part of that, or was it part of, did it just call itself Dungeons and Dragons? I don't know, but there were 2 of them, I believe. And I might have only ever played one. Actually, now it has a bit more of, like, a cartoonish look in, like, the cutscenes. Again, these aren't, like, FMV cutscenes or anything. Why is this 2 discs long? I'm not saying the game looks ugly or anything. It looks fine for the time, but... why is this... how is this so massive that they couldn't fit it on one 750 megabytes? Oh, now it opens up. We can choose what path you go down? Is that what this is? I don't even know what I'm selecting, though, is the problem. I see. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. Move, status, or save. Move. Stop! There we go. Okay, so that is what the gems are for. This game might be, like, hella sick. Oh, look at those pre-rendered designs. This is so classic. This is so classic 90s. This is the weirdest shop system I've ever seen. Look at that spiky hair. How much hairspray do you have to put into your hair? You'd have to, like, put an entire chemical plant into your hair to, like, get hair like that, I feel. I guess this? So there's different paths you can take. So there's replay value in this, I think. So what is this? Increases attack power. Hell yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, I see it auto-equips. Okay, I think. Yeah, well, I can't... Well, I can't equip it manually, so I guess it auto-equips. Not increase my attack power all that much. Also, does it... Oh, does it take me back to the... No, okay. So I'm kind of stuck here. very strange shop, though. It doesn't, like, let you buy things. It's just like, oh, here's a thing that's for sale. Do you want to buy it? Yes or no? Yes, I guess. I don't know what it is, but, I guess I'll buy it. These are your shopping habits. Please seek counseling. No, give me the... damn it. It was just a general anyway, but still... It's my general. It is 3D, so I can still say Streets of Rage 2 might be the best 2D beat-em-up. There we go. Streets of Rage 2 still has something that nobody can take away. Nothing can take away from it. Oh, you can go back? Oh, is this for grinding? Maybe. I'm not gonna fuck with that now, but you can. Open world beat 'em up, but like this. I guess that would kind of be Yakuza, like in gameplay style, but Circle button. Wait. Oh, this has Chivos? I didn't even know that. I see. So that didn't actually accomplish much of anything beyond just, like... I got the thing. Well, that's cool. So maybe it's not, like, open world? Or not open world, but it's not, like, multi-path? Yeah, I guess you do have to go to all of these places. Well, I'm glad I went to the one thing first, because I ended up getting, like, an upgrade to my power. New thing. What is this? Rain attack. I don't like that. I guess I should have gotten that potion at the end because it looks like I'm about to die. That's signifying. Oh no, it is not. My health is full. It's just I don't know what that is. Thank you. No, again, I don't even know what half of this shit is. I will collect anything that's shiny. Things that shine make me happy. Hello, Karumi. You're the reason I played this, I think. First of all, I think you were the ultimately the one who requested I play this. Second, I believe you ended up streaming it not long after. It's tied to Dragon... Oh, yes! You did tell me that! Yeah! Yeah, you did. You have different routes depending on character? Are there other characters? Okay. And yeah, it is related to Dragon Buster. That makes sense now. They are both, Namco-related games. I was gonna ask if there were, like, any, like other sequels to this. I guess this is a sequel to Dragon Busters. I like Dragon Busters. That's a very kind of unique sort of game. I think there was even a sequel to Dragon Buster in arcade. That game was way bigger in Japan than it was here. If you are an American gamer, you may not know what I'm talking about, but if you are a Japanese gamer, whoa, mama, you also may not know what I'm talking about, because what I'm talking about is obscenely old. But if you are Japanese and obscenely old, you're gonna have a good time with this stream. I always loved that term, obscenely old. Like, old to a point of obscenity. I've definitely used that term on stream before because I like it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, make this a mainline game, either, like, for a Sunday stream or Tuesday, depending on how long it is. I think Karumi ended up beating it in, like, 2 or 3 streams, so I could make that a Sunday stream. If Karumi can beat it in, like, 2, then I can beat it in 5. You go, though. Oh, there we go. Ah. Well, that... Okay. Did that... I see, that, might have, like, improved my health or something. Is that what that was? Two different paths I can take? No. Okay. I can just go through this one. No, I can't go any of those places. I'm sure Dragon Buster came out in America. Would this be America's only reference for Dragon Buster beyond... Oops, I dropped the microphone. Would this be America's only reference for Dragon Buster beyond just, like, Namco Museum or something it might have appeared? Might have come out in arcades here. Definitely didn't get ported. I believe the Famicom port was Famicom exclusive. Let's see that. Okay, there we go. Well, I've done that. Hey, it does improve my HP. That is good to know. Definitely kind of having to, like, stretch my finger over to hold down the run button is kind of annoying. Wouldn't be annoying with a controller, but I made the bright idea to switch over to an arcade stick. I might be regretting that now. Switch back to the Xbox. I'm playing PlayStation games on an Xbox controller? Oh no, that's illegal. Maybe you get to keep your money after you die. Is that like... Would that just end up being like infinite money glitch? Actually, yeah, so they probably don't do that. Or they probably like make you like lose like half of your money or something like that. The economy in this game is strange. Those things are kind of hard to dodge. I would say I would make this a Sunday game. I don't think anybody actually wants to watch this. I might be the only one who's just, like, absolutely obsessed with this video game. I do want to switch over to the mines. But there are definitely, like, some enemies that like to kind of stay in one place. So mines might actually work in this case. Oh, okay, I did have to listen. Also kind of reminds me a bit of Gauntlet Legend. Oh my god, it just started, like, hardcore raining. It's been, like, kind of raining all day, but... Okay. I'm gonna switch back to the Xbox controller. I did like playing on the arcade stick, but having to, like, hold down one run. Hear that? You cannot. Okay. I'm just, like, looking, like, no, it's not making any noise on here. It is, like, hardcore raining. Forgot that RetroArch does not like switching controllers at all. I may have to redo that over again. If I lose power, that's gonna be an issue. There, now the microphone is up close and personal. So I might have to go back a little bit, but that'll be fine. Such are the hazards of switching controllers in RetroArch. Wait, disc. Does it say disc 3? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was scared for a second. Like, what? You were. Oh, Yeah, okay, so there's track 1 and then track... Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck do you mean disc 3? No. Oh, it's... I see. Okay. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it took so long to load, but it did. It defaults on new game. There we go. We're back in. Probably should have saved the shop for last then, if I have to do all of these. Oh, there's a health refill, okay. Is that what that is then? Slowly piecing together the mechanics of this game. Keep doing the arcade stick. It is... Joysticks are not as responsive as just, like, a thumbstick or a D-pad. Either that, or I just don't know how to do things. I didn't grow up in the arcades. By the time I was born, arcades were basically dying, 1998. Hey, Nintendo. Games with swords. Pirates carry swords. Yeah. Hashtag not all pirates, though. Don't generalize like that. Very rude. Also, pirates don't typically, fight dragons. I guess they could, though. Nobody says pirates can't fight dragons. Has there ever been a case in literature of a pirate fighting a dragon? Literature, media, art? I haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean. They might have. You didn't say they all do? I guess fair enough. You did say pirates in general. Swords. There we go. Yes, pirates can have swords. I'm sure somewhere there is. Yeah. I really need. Wait, I just realized there's like more of those places. No, there isn't. Never mind. I lie. I tell fibs. Realized there were more gems there. I should have gotten those the other times. But I didn't. But I got them now, and that's all that really matters. Alexa, are there any instances in, like, books or movies or anything like that of, like, pirates fighting dragons? Has that ever happened?
Sword-wielding buccaneers versus fire-breathing lizards, but they're pretty darn close.
Okay, so the answer is probably not. Not that Allegra knows. Alexa, for the last fucking time, I'm not Tyler. Logan. Christ. I don't sound that much like him, do I? Oh no, I might.
There we go.
Dinah?
He's been practicing his Logan impression, which honestly wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Why is it under Dinah? Alexa, shut... Alexa, oh my god, shut up. I don't know why it's calling me Dinah now. I'm Diener. Change. Name that knows me by now. Oh, by the way, Allegra has a sassy mode now. She can, like, kind of swear, except not really, because Bezos doesn't like no-no words and bleeps them out. Dead, but happy it happened. Oh, cutscene. I thought it might be you. You're so strong. I knew you'd make it. Maybe you have to beat the game different times to play different characters, or maybe they like slowly unlock. Huh. How many times has he said hump in this game so far? Can't stay for long. Fine with me. Waifu. Is she waifu material? Probably not the best judge of that, but possibly. Possibly. You got the pink tails. I could get behind that. No time. Time for tea. I got a Chivo for skipping through that. That's really cool. So we have to do the shop. Well, like, what if I don't have enough money to buy shit then? I just absolutely fucked. Plus 10. Ooh. Plus 30. Okay. Oh, wow. I get a lot of MP then. What else do you have? Be full. Okay. Strange, like, shopping system. It's just like, okay, you tell me what to buy, and I'll buy it. How long until, like, that just become... Well, I guess that's advertising, but, like, how long until, like, that's how we, like, make our purchases? It's just like, I'll buy whatever the fucking speaker in my house tells me to buy. But Logan, you have 15 cartons of milk already. But the speaker says I need more. Oh, I guess that doesn't, like, fully heal you. This. So that's how that works then. Oh. Deadly poison, I see. Gemoroids. Oh, you can. Oh, you can do that. Oh yeah, I think the tutorial did mention that. That probably would have been useful when I was fighting that dragon. Alexa, were there any other games in the Dragon Buster series besides, like, the first two and then Dragon Valor?
Yep, the series isn't just 2 games, it's a trilogy. After Dragon Buster 2 came Dragon Valor on PlayStation in '99, wrapping up the saga. There's also a retro Dragon Buster 100 remake and a slot machine spin-off, but the core trilogy ends with Valor.
Okay. So, yes, it's just these three. Alright. I need to... I like Dragon Buster. I think it was, like, way bigger in Japan. That's probably why it didn't, have, like, a billion sequels like, you know, Pac-Man or... Fuck, even Druaga had, like, more sequels.
Yeah, you nailed it. Dragon Buster was huge in Japan, but barely made a dent elsewhere, which is exactly why it stayed a trilogy instead of spawning in
Trilogy? Why is she saying it like that? Trilogy? Why are you saying it like that? Alexa, shut up. I got a haircut today. That was fun. Also, the story of my TV. For those who did not catch the TV saga, about a week ago, the TV just, in my living room just, like, fell out. The TV just, like, fell out of its, wall. So what I ended up doing, what ended up happening was I had to wait a little bit for my dad to come drill it back in. It's fine now. He installed a bidet in my bathroom. They'd been, like, kind of getting into bidets, at their house, and I've been kind of getting into it too, if for no other reason than, like, I can kind of save a little bit of money on toilet paper. You still have to use toilet paper, just, like, not as much. And I like it. Yeah, and then they're installing a new ceiling fan, because the one blade on the ceiling fan in my room broke. My dad's installing a new one. And, it broke like a year ago. My dad's, like, installing a new one. And, it's having, like, some issues. I don't entirely know what's going on, but probably the electric in this house that's just, like, bumblefucked. a lot of really weird design choices made with this house, apparently. I wonder if there was just like a way to like switch characters. I don't think you can on the fly. Unless you can later? I don't know. To run away from it, but it failed. We can do this better. Too many of the mines last time. I know where they are now. Keep forgetting there's mines there. I don't know if you get to keep the money when you die. It seems like you might, because you do gain a decent amount of it. Like, by the time you get to shops. I win. I guess there is no, like, way to, like, fully restore HP. That, like, restores more of it, but not fully. Dead. I can do that. Dick. That's super reliable then. I charge it though. Rewind doesn't actually work on this. I've never tried it, but it does not work on PS1. Oh. If Action 52 ever comes out on PS1, I am absolutely irrevertibly fucked. Got any ideas, Mario? That interview was great, by the way. GG's to L on that Mario Gonzalez interview. If nobody's checked that out, check out LCX. And she's even uploaded a couple of shorts. They siphon a lot of your health. Hey, LCX. I was just saying, GG's on the interview. Just, I've been saying that a lot, but just to inflate your ego just a little bit more, GG's on that. Yeah, we are playing Dragon Valor, which may be the greatest beat-em-up ever made. Also totally related to Dragon Buster, which I knew and then, like, totally forgot, and then Karumi reminded me again. I like Dragon Buster. Dragon Buster is a game that I wish got bigger in America. I think it really just comes down to, like, just kind of poor distribution as to why it didn't get bigger. Because otherwise it totally would have, I feel. Dragon Buster might have been a Mapper Zero. No, I was gonna say Dragon Zero might have been a Mapper Zero game. Did you have that on your multi-card? I don't think... No, if it was. Famicom version really wasn't, like, the best anyway. It was a little bit compromised. That was a game that was, like, really big in Japan and then nowhere else. Again, down to, like, just kind of not great distribution. I also did not realize this game was 2 discs long until I loaded it up, and now I'm kind of realizing, like, I might need to make this, like, a mainline game. Either a Sunday game or possibly just, like... Because this is a pretty sick game. Kind of like I was saying, it's kind of like the AD&D game from arcade, but 3D and massively expanded. Big in Japan, exactly. Same kind of story with Tower of Druaga. Although I can't really see, like, any universe where Druaga would have gotten big in America, mainly just because I feel like it was just sort of, like, way too fucking cryptic. Japanese people loved their RPGs to be cryptic in the 80s. Or just their video games in general to be cryptic. Like, oh, you love your secrets? Well, here you go. Make the entire game a secret, and make, like, progressing in it just, like, a laborious task that's... Like, you basically have to buy a guide in order to actually do it. Lucifer Ring... Seems like Lucifer Ring with more depth. That's a good way to put it, yeah. We were playing Lucifer's Ring last week. I almost beat it, and then I didn't. Sag. They love RPGs with no direction. Fair enough. D&D is the first sandbox. I mean, you're kind of right. Well, I mean, like, D&D especially, I feel like D&D may have actually been bigger here than in Japan. Because, like, you definitely see... Obviously, like, RPGs were big all over the world, but, like, you definitely see, like, the influence of D&D far more in, like, Western RPGs. Because you kind of have... Like, RPGs were kind of a big thing in America... And then Japan kind of just did them and kind of became more synonymous with them for a while. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those, like... It's not necessarily about who did it first, it's about who did it best. And for a while, Japan was kind of doing the best RPGs. Makes sense, because Tolkien... Tolkien was British, though, right? I thought he was. Unless I'm getting him confused with, like, C.S. Lewis. No, Tolkien's British, too, right? Still Western. Okay, yeah, fair. Still, like, Eurocentric. And definitely, like, you know, Lord of the Rings was a huge influence in, like, Western media. Hell, Led Zeppelin basically made it their entire career to just steal from Lord of the Rings. And also just, like, really old dead blues singers. Tolkien-inspired D&D. I believe that. Lord of the Rings inspired a lot. I would argue it just kind of like... I don't know if it invented the fantasy genre, but it definitely very much popularized it. Definitely inspired, like, that specific genre of fantasy. Oh, that's too close? Fuck you. I mean, yeah, like, D&D was definitely very big all over the world. But I feel like with Japan, it was kind of just more like secondhand influence. Like D&D inspired Ultima, which inspired, like, you know, the Japanese RPGs, really. Because when did the first Ultima come out? Was that like 82, 83? It was really early. Alexa, when did the first Ultima come out? No, Alexa, Ultima, the RPG, Ultima, on PC.
Hold out 86.
Oh, was it on Apple II first? Okay, when did that come out? Okay, yeah, 1981. So yeah, like, definitely, like, a lot of, like, JRPGs were inspired by Ultima. Like, I guess there's another thing I have to... Where is that? Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. He had ADD, levels of world building. Don't forget. Record of Lotus War. I don't know what that is. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of people who can just, like, have ADD levels of world building. It's not even necessarily something I personally like. It's just something I'm jealous of. Like, the people who have, like, that degree of creativity. Like Mario is even kind of talking about that. Like, just, like, you know... Like, that's something... Like, that's an aspect of just, like, creativity that, like, AI can't replicate and maybe never will. Is just, like, world building. I mean, like, AI can kind of world build, but it can't really do it creatively. It can kind of just go off of things... Other established ideas that already exist. Which I guess is everything, but... Google Gemini knows who I am. A gaming history channel. Okay. Finally made it. Oh, that's what I had to do. Right. What did you put in the data, or... We just have more framing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was, like, kind of thinking that, too. It was just, like... Well, I mean, like, what are we doing beyond just, like, kind of taking established ideas? I don't know, though. Like, we can kind of... Yeah, like you said, like, we have, like, more of, like, a frame of data. Yeah, I guess is how you would say it. Covers HP. Yes. This is useful. Oh, it probably searched for my name. I don't think, like, it watches the videos or something. Unless, oh, maybe it, like, picked it from my channel description or something. Maybe I might have, like, mentioned that I'm a gaming history channel in my description. So I once had, like... I, like, once did that with you. Like, I had, like, ChatGPT This protag looks like a protag from a PSP game called Crimson Gem Saga. I don't know if I know that one. This is Dragon Valor. It is a sequel to Dragon Buster, which I don't know if that makes... I don't know if that really establishes any sort of frame of reference, because that game is kind of all but obscure in America. But in Japan, whoa mama, it's bigger than Jeep Trick. Also Cheap Trick. I like Jeep Trick, though. I want you to drive Jeep. To kill that boy. Die. No, I said die. Thank you. That it? Go through the big old door? No, we can't. We can get more gemeralds. Never a bad idea to have gemeralds. Originally, underrated JRPG, originally Korean. There's a huge, like, if you want to get into, like, some obscure, like, there's, like, some pretty, like, good but kind of obscure Korean games. South Korean, mostly. Mostly, like, a lot of, like, PC games that are Korean. So I don't think they really had a huge console market until fairly recently. So a lot of the good stuff is PC. PC exclusive. Train Attaku. Is that a real game? Like Jet Set Radio meets Tony Hawk mixed with a train sim. Oh my. Oh, it's a genre. It's okay. I see. Okay. Oh, do I have to? Okay, I think I have to, like, go... How do I get up there? Oh, like this. No. So it's like Speed Racer or something. Okay. No, that's... Never mind. It's just a window. I, like, confused the program. Oh! What did I do? A hidden thing, I think. there, like, a thing I'm supposed to get that I'm missing? Gold key. Oh. So what? I'm supposed to use this? These like expendable items. Oh. Oh, okay, so you have to use the okay. I see. I didn't know how that worked. So is that okay? Okay, I see. So you just have to do that. It was a push, not a pull. Oh, I understand. This is a very Mario-esque castle. It has like the same design as like the one in Mario 64. Do you think they were inspired? Or I mean, I guess it's like Mario 64, but you know, realistic. Okay, I don't actually. Never mind. I don't think you can actually throw those. It's fishy. Breakthrough. What's the worst that can happen? like... To do what now? It's a door I can enter. Yes, I think there is. Let's go. Is this Dark Souls? Yeah. All games are... Yeah, exactly. Wolf beat me to it. You know, Pong was actually the... By that metric, Pong was actually the very first Souls-like. Actually, I guess it can't be Dark Souls because there's no parry system. There should be, though. Hello, hey, Boiling Blood. Or no. Maybe not. You are not familiar with this game? I don't think many people are. Okay, I like this. Dead. This does look... no, it does have the Dark Souls feel to it, though. Like, aesthetically. Yeah, this is Dragon Valor. It's actually a sequel to Dragon Buster, which was an old Namco arcade game. I don't know if that's gonna help your frame of reference too much, mainly because, I think that was particularly... If you're from the Philippines, I don't know, maybe you know what Dragon Buster is. It was just big in any country that didn't involve the Roman alphabet. Man, the Romans really good at making letters, not so good at making numbers. The numbers they made are, I would argue, very inefficient. I know that's a hot take. Many people love their Roman numerals, but may have played Dragon Busters, but you can't remember. Yeah. More of a game than Dark Souls because it has a lose state. Dark Souls does have a lose state, though. Like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, Dark Souls does have a lose state. You don't have a game over, but, like, if you, like, lose all of your life, you go back to the last bonfire, and I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you lose everything that you gained, like, since you made that checkpoint. So, yeah, it is a lose state. Yeah, Romans suck, yeah. Can't even keep a civilization up. SMH. Going back to a bonfire isn't a lose state. You only lose souls, you keep all the items you got. Well, yeah, but... Okay, but you just said it right there. You only lose souls. Therefore, lose state. It's like, a lose state does not necessarily mean game over or you lose a life. It means you lost something. That said, do Dark Souls bosses go hoo-ah whenever you hit them? Checkmate, atheists. This is the better game. That's even a Dark Souls sound, I'm pretty sure. This is actually the first Souls-like. Confirmed. I didn't backtrack my definition. That is a lose state. Something like, but like I'm saying something like Animal Crossing does not even have that. Therefore, I would argue, like, these kind of, like, comfy, like, or no, cozy games is what they call them, are not actually games. I'm not saying you can't enjoy them, but I am saying they are not games and should not be qualified as such. They are, like, social applications or something like that. Maybe there are games within them, you could argue, but it is not a game. He does have the Link's down thrust. Well, you know what, though, is... Well, the funny thing is, though, like, this came out before... The original Dragon Buster came out before, Zelda, so... What I'm basically saying is Link has this guy's downward thrust, and... Yeah. Dragon Buster was, like, an extremely influential game, like... It's fair to say, like, the two biggest, like, inspirations of Zelda are probably, like, Druaga and Dragon Buster, both of which are Namco arcade games. That and probably, like, Dragon Slayer or something on the PC, on the computer. That's why you can't get into... I can't get into them either. I think the exception is Tamagotchi Life. I kind of got into a bit. Does kind of have, like, almost like Souls-like combat with, like, how the bosses work. shit, do I... Would I like Dark Souls? Is this like a pseudo Souls-like and I kind of like it? Is this character development? Dark Souls is missing the hoo-ah, though. So... Alright. GG's. Active consequences on a game state. It's a game. Yeah, exactly. The active consequences. That's what I'm saying. Consequences are a lose state. And it's got a shop. It's basically kind of like the most involved beat 'em up ever made. It's so involved it literally takes up 2 CDs. I don't know why. From what I understand, there's not really any FMV in this game. I can only assume it's just really long. Puts the tick on Genesis to shame for the world's longest beat 'em up. So long it can't even fit on 1 CD. I mean, the graphics are pretty good, but are they so good that they necessitate a second disc? I guess so. A VM with 0 choice is not a game. Yeah, exactly. I would even say something like Harvest Moon, because there's not really any consequences in Harvest Moon, what I understand. I do gotta play Harvest Moon. I'll have to do that on, like, a one-off, probably. At least some branching path with choice. Yeah, it's a game, yeah. I guess that... You know what? I guess, like, yeah, like, if it has branching paths, I guess that would kind of go in the face of my argument. Because I would, yeah, like, branching paths inarguably are a gameplay element, but it's not necessarily a lose state. So, yeah, I guess you're right. I just wouldn't necessarily argue that anything with interactivity is a game. Then again, though, like, okay, if we're gonna say, like, branching paths necessitate a gameplay, like, what about choose-your-own-adventure books? Are those games? Or are they just non-linear books? This game, by the way, is very stingy on health. Like, it'll give you a decent amount of health, but you don't... Thankfully, I have this thing now, which lets me, like, restore HP. Yeah, like, choose your own adventure books. I would compare it to something like that, and just, like... Is a choose your own adventure book a game, or just, like, a non-linear book? I would say it's kind of more like that. Like, what is a visual novel... like if you're talking about, like, oh, it has branching paths, but not necessarily a lose state, then that's a choose-your-own-adventure. Oh, like, I guess even a choose-your-own-adventure book would have a lose state, though. Or it could have a lose state. Like, you could, like, choose incorrectly. So I guess in that case, a choose-your-own-adventure book would then become a game. It wouldn't be a video game, but it would be a game, because there are stakes to it. I mean, what? Just the fact that something is non-linear makes it a game? No, like if I, like, pulled a book off of your shelf and then I rearranged page 43 so that it's actually in between pages 197 and 98, that doesn't make it a game. That just means I made the book non-linear. Unless you're arguing, like, the game is to find page 43 in the mess of other pages. Because you're not experiencing it the same way. I don't know, like, that seems extremely tenuous. Like, I feel like, when I think of a game, I think, like, a board game. Like, a board game is, like, the most simple concept of a game. Like, okay, like, let's say, like, Monopoly, for example. There is a defined win state, and there is a defined lose state. Now, there are many ways you can get to that win state, and there are many ways you can get to that lose state. But they are a defined win and lose state. Now, a game could have multiple win states and multiple lose states. There are multiple ways to win a game. Multiple set rules, or multiple set paths to win a game, or multiple set ways to lose the game. But it must have at least one win state, or at least one lose state. Okay. So... is there, like, some platforming thing that I'm missing? I see. I think that is what it is. All right. Hello, Renee, if I didn't say hi to you already. Be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna save state regardless. Or not. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is bullshit that you can do that. How your walking speed is just super slow. How do I, like, do that, though? Oh, are those spikes? So you have to, like, do that precision. This is $105 CIB. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Is there another way to do it? I have no idea. I used the edge of the geometry. I have no idea. Wait. There's a way to disable the spikes with those. Oh, are there switches? Shit. Oh, well. I did it the cool way. Guessing it's not going to let me brute force it forever, though. I'm guessing they're going to come back. Okay, let's see how much, like, we can... Okay, yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's gonna, like... So where are their switches? Switches get stitches. Come on. Little switch, no beta. Sorry. Nobita. They have colors on them. They're on the ground floor, okay. Oh, this! Those are supposed to be switches. I didn't notice that. George, listen, what is this? Oh, yeah, I saw this. I kind of get that. Oh. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. That's not where I thought that was going. It's like you ever have a dream where you want her so bad you do anything? That's not where I thought that was going, for the record. I thought it was kind of being like, oh, like the whole like lolly thing sort of like makes me uncomfortable, which like I don't know, like the way L does it, I think is fine, but just like, oh, you can't hear shit. Oh, because I have the desktop audio muted. That would be why. Why did I have that muted?
People, I think it's just like the cuteness attraction. It makes me like have the stomach feeling to it. So that's probably the reason why.
What's this? What's this stomach feeling? We must find out. What is this?
It's like when you like have a crush on someone, but you have to kind of get away from it or some sort,
Ah,
or just kind of feeling.
you guys heard that, right?
It's like you like someone in real life, but then that person
He's
said
like,
yes.
you ever
but
have a
then you wanted
dream?
to
I know.
backtrack it.
That's not where I thought that was
you don't find
going.
your character design attractive.
Like definitely like the way L does it is fine, but like the whole lolly thing is just kind of like, I don't know, like there's like definitely a very easy way to kind of take that a bit too far. And I imagine many people kind of do. Devious laugh, exactly. Okay, so like, I don't know, like, is this like a puzzle or something, or? I don't know if this is like a puzzle or something, but, yeah. Oh, wait. Is that what it is? Do I have to move them? Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. So you have to do that and then, like, move the direction. I understand. You want me to do what now? The fuck you. But I like did all of the things though. Do I have to? Oh, I guess I have to like flip one of them back. Excuse me. Go to the. Oh, is that what I did? No. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right, I think. Wait, remember though, what direction were they in before? Let's try this. See. Okay, yeah, no. So that was the right way. So I think it's... I think that's the right way, and then maybe that one is not. Okay, well, I think that one did get rid of those spikes. Red, blue, and green back. Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to... I think you have to figure out what it is. That one worked. Well, I made it work anyway. Okay, so... this one? Try that one then. Oh, those are the close to the top. Oh, is that how that works?
Hey! Logan! Hey!
Yellow too.
Logan!
This one, I see. Let's try that. Oh, I think they have figured it out. Thanks, chat room. Never mind. Wait, I can brute force this.
Hey! Logan! Hey! Listen!
Shut up, I can brute force this.
Logan!
It's gonna be a lot cooler if I do that. Maybe I can't. I did it the one time. Oh, wait. Ah! There you go. I win. Honestly, I would have wanted to intentionally die anyway. Is it gonna make me do that shit again?
Dead! D-E-D!
No, it's not. Okay. In that case, that death was good. Oh, because, like, I guess that was a checkpoint. Good enough. Maybe. We'll see. If I die, I'll see if I can do that bit again. Oh, they all make, like, stupid noises whenever they get hit. This game is great. Okay, I did switch back. Oh, there was another one. Shit. I see, yeah, you're right. There was like another health bottle. Actually, I think that like completely fills my HP. All right, that's perfect. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch over to this because I'd be able to just like kind of like damage scum this if I absolutely have to. It's gonna be more useful than the fire, which is kind of hard to aim in 3D. Interesting thing too about this game is like you both have like a really long like iframe window. Like 5 seconds. So you can't just like damage boost. You can't just like damage scum the enemy, but also they can't damage scum you. Oh, no. We good. We did it! Let's go! Just barely! I got a new thing! Much GG. So much GG that Mix It Up bot had to just, like, stop because of all the GGs. You're proud of me. Not really proud, but mildly. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you. Kick, you can dive. When you dive, you can kick. Are these FMVs? Is this the reason this is 2 discs long? It looks pre-rendered, but I don't know. Chivo. That is game engine. Why the fuck is this 2 discs then? I'll play a bit more of this. They look completely different from the game. Yeah. Shop first, mainly because I'm scared I'm not going to have the opportunity to do it later. He looks like that one guy on the cover of Blue Oyster Cult's Fire of Unknown Origins. That is a reference that nobody but me will get, but it's fun. Ooh, yes, I do want that. Now, kiss my ass. Might need to get a bit more. It's my ability to go to the shop again. Alright. It's a different color palette. Okay. Awkward jumps on platforming. Yeah, it's sometimes, but I mean, you know, it's an early 3D game. You get what you get. Say suddenly flip screen. This is Resident Evil. That's okay. Games used to like have like little annoying noises when you were low on HP. That was a horrible idea. I don't know why they kept it going for so long. I mean, I guess, well, it's useful for me because I'm not always paying attention to the HP. I can't always see it, but for like everyone else, it's just really annoying. Oh, can I? Oh, I see. Can I move that? Oh, okay. Gee, they ripped off Zelda. I cannot believe it. Deus Ex reminiscent. Did I play Deus Ex? WRPG? What does that stand for? Rwandan RPG? Fucking no. Wyoming RPG? RPGs specifically made by people from Wyoming? You don't think I played Deus Ex? I don't remember. I played, like, some first-person shooter. Yes, I did play Deus Ex. I played a little bit of it on Ron Paris some time ago. Western RPG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I played a little bit of Deus Ex. Like, it was like the fucked up PS2 port. I say that. I think people like that port. I thought it was fine, but I've also never played the PC one. ASX is third person. PS2 is an FPS. Are we talking about something different? Deus Ex, it's a first-person shooter. It was like a PC game, and then they ported it to, I forget if it was PS1 or PS2. People who like Deus Ex would like it. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, it's like a decent port. It's like, I don't know. I kind of like that doesn't always work. Like Diablo on PS1, I personally prefer it, but I don't think a lot of Diablo purists like the PS1 port. I personally like it. I like it because I think it kind of controls better. But purists, I don't think do. Oh no, Castlevania skeletons. Shameless Castlevania ripoff. Alright, thank God, put me out of my misery. You like Diablo PS1 because you had it before you had a PC. Yeah, I like how it controls better. I don't like the weird, like, point-and-click system that the PC version has. Granted, though, the PC is gonna have, like, a bunch more features. Like, you know, it's gonna have, like, LAN play and online and things like that, which are kind of staples of, like, why you buy Diablo in the first place. PS1 version obviously isn't going to have that, but it does have, you know... It is just a decent dungeon crawler. And if you want that, boy howdy, this PS1 version really is that. I just like the PS1 version because I don't like the weird point-and-click system. Oh, you could do couch co-op at least? Alright, that's good. I wouldn't know, because I don't have any friends. Actually, that's not true. Tyler would probably play Diablo with me. PS1 Diablo has fast mode? Oh, so there's like a run button. PS PS1 version was great if you didn't have a PC that could run it, but had a PS1 console. I mean, yeah, like, if you didn't have a PC, but I'm saying, like... Yeah, exactly, you gotta click on the enemies to attack. It just seems, like, needlessly clunky when, like, there's a perfectly good solution, you know, that I'm holding right now. It's called... Like, I don't know why they did it that... Well, I guess I know why they did it that way, because... I wanted to be different, I guess, but... Yeah, and then you right-click to move, use hotkeys to use potions, it's... Well, that at least makes sense. Like, just, like, map the inventory to the keyboard. That's at least kind of smart. I guess you can... Do they? Do they respawn? Yes, they do. Okay. Get the Gemerald. Or with Baldur's Gate. I want to play Baldur's Gate. I've only ever played the Game Boy Advance one, which is just like a pretty decent dungeon crawler, and I'm just like... I want to play like the actual Baldur's Gate, but I'm guessing it's not that. I'm guessing like Baldur's Gate is like a very different game. Right-click are in RTS games like Warcraft and Starcraft. Oh, yeah. So it's just one collector. Baldur's Gate on PC is turn-based. I might have to fuck with that. Has Baldur's Gate ever ported to anything? Probably Xbox, right? Xbox was the console for PC gamers. they got that really good port of Half-Life. Right? Like that Half-Life port that was gonna go to Dreamcast, that ended up going to Xbox, right? Damage boost through it, it's fine. No, that's not fine. I'm hooked. What are those? Can you kill them? Maybe. This one came out in 2023. Oh shit! So maybe I should just, you know. Alliance is more Diablo style. Suited for consoles. Maybe I need to play that one then. The systems are Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 4. Yeah, that's the one I played on Game Boy Advance then. Oh shit, you can play it on mobile? Fuck yeah. LCX approved. The mobile version's free too. Maybe I should play it on mobile. That is if it's not been delisted, which it very well might have been. It's an action RPG. I might need to check that out. Yeah, that's the one I played on Game Boy Advance that just reminded me of, like, Diablo. Presumably, I'm guessing, like, the console versions are kind of like that, but with better graphics. Maybe, like, 3D or something. Yeah, there's one on Yeah, I was just asking, like, apparently it's on fucking everything. It's on PS2, Xbox, and then I guess a GameCube version came out, and now there's like a 4K version that's on modern systems. It does have the Dark Alliance. Yeah, I played... That's literally my only experience with Baldur's Gate is the Dark Alliance game on GBA. That's probably not a good first impression, but it's the one that I had nonetheless. And for what it's worth, I thought the game was fun. Maybe not representative of Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it is. Probably not, but... I don't know. Whatever it was, I thought it was fun. I like dungeon crawlers, so I liked that. Pretty sure I rated it pretty positively. I think it was, like, very fun, maybe? Outstanding. Who do that, though? Three games in the vein of Dark Alliance. Lord of the Rings Return of the Ring for GBA is a bit better than Dark Alliance. I have not played that yet. I bet you it's gonna be under T. They're gonna like be like the Lord of the Rings. So I might still have a little ways to go. The S's are gonna be super long. Reminds me, I gotta download that Shantae game. I don't know if I'll be able to play it, like... Want me to do what now? Oh, there we go. Caught on, like, the geometry or some shit. Okay, you can't kill those. Let's go. Seeing the grainy graphics, yeah. Action RPGs. Shining Soul 1 and 2. Is that related to Shining Force? Well, no, because you said it's an action RPG, right? I don't think Shining Force was that.
Sega!
Yes, there's correlation. It's part of the Shining series and still under Sega. Okay.
Sega!
I'm gonna be playing Game Boy Advance games until the day I die. Because, like, even when I'm done with, like, the alphabet, I'm still gonna have, like 50, like, games that I kind of need to give more justice before I can rank them. Some of which are, like, you know, big RPGs, like Final Fantasy and Mario and Luigi, and it's, like, those games, like, I can't get away with just, like, playing those for, like, 5 minutes. I have to, like, actually play them. Some of them I could maybe get away with doing, like, a stream of, but others I'm gonna be, like... I definitely want to play more of the Fire Emblem games. Like, Fire Emblem self-titled. That one's pretty good. I think you said that was, like, that ended up being, like, 6 or something like that. And then I think there's another one on Game Boy. I think there's a couple, actually, on Game Boy Advance. Like, 3 or 4. Including the one that I played. Golden Sun directly part of Shining series because gold does shine when it's in the sunlight. You know, you might be onto something. Mario and Luigi is a great RPG. Yeah, I need to get back to that too. I've like kind of nibbled at kind of all of the Mario and Luigi games, and they're good, but I'm kind of more a fan of Paper Mario myself. My scalding hot take is that Super Paper Mario is the best Paper Mario game. I say as somebody who has never played Thousand Year Door. So, like, the options are Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, and a bunch of really shitty ones. I'm gonna say Super Paper Mario is better than Paper Mario. Mario and Luigi RPG on Game Boy Advance. On the phone with no control. Yeah. Well, what's fun is I'm gonna have to use GBA on mobile once we get to the W's and the Y's. If you know why, you know. What is an oddball game that begins with W and then another oddball game that begins with Y, oddball for the same reason? I realized I forgot to, got a new thing, didn't I? Increases defense by 1. Just increases defense. Waku Waku 7? Yeah, that's it. No, it's, WarioWare Twisted and Yoshi's Topsy Turvy are the 2 games that had a built-in accelerometer, and they were motion controlled. And I can't really emulate that in RetroArch. I think there might be a way to do that, but I think there might be a way to like emulate like the gyroscope in my controller. But it's just going to be easier to like do it on mobile. Because my phone for sure has an accelerometer that's going to work with the GBA emulator. So we can play the 2 motion control games the way God intended. Thank God there are only 2. Otherwise, that would be a massive pain in the ass. Oh, there's a switch. Okay. Like another switch or something? So why else would there be 2 boxes? I don't know. Use Dolphin and a DS4. No, Game Boy Advance though. They're Game Boy Advance games. So, you can't emulate GBA on Dolphin. I think, I do want to eventually get a Dolphin bar. That's a thing that lets me use, like... That's a thing that lets me use, like Wii controllers on the Dolphin on PC. That would be really useful. I would love to, there's so many Wii games I want to play. Like Super Paper Mario. Problem with Super Paper Mario is, like, even if I were to get, like, a DS4 running, or even if I was, like, using, like, a DualShock 4, I would need to... There's, like, so much config you would have to do, because, like, the thing with Wiimotes, it's not just that they were motion controlled, it's that they were motion controlled and you have to do a shit ton of config. It's just like, oh, the Wiimote was motion controlled and it was also, like, super versatile, and there's, like, you have pointer controls and you can just, like, play the thing on its side, and You can attach shit to it, and it's just like, it's gonna be easier to just like use a Wiimote if that's at all possible, if that's a thing that we can do. The Xbox have like an accelerometer? I'm trying to think, does the Xbox controller have an accelerometer in it? Probably. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I would be surprised if there's any controller around that does not have like an accelerometer in it. Like official first party. Eat shit. Waku Waku 7. Is that just a game he made up? Yeah, Big Face Boss is a lot harder the second time. You know what I gotta play one of these days? I gotta play Brave Fencer Musashi. Because I played through Threads of Fate and I really enjoyed that game, and I feel like Brave Fencer Musashi is gonna be very similar. It has like the same sort of art style. Kind of like... Yeah, I gotta play through Brave Fencer Musashi someday. That's like the closest I can get to another Threads of Fate game. I just wish they made Threads of Fate 2. Make Threads of Fate 2 and Popful Mail 2. And then I will be a happy Logan. You've heard of Brave Fencer Musashi, just never got the chance to play it. It's like a 3D action... I say action RPG. I think it might have like less RPG elements than like Threads of Fate, and it might just be more like a straight 3D platformer. But it is Square, so there's gonna be like some RPG elements, I imagine. Be getting somewhere with this. Never mind. Oh yeah, you can definitely exploit iframes. That's what I'm saying, is like the iframe time is really strong. There's brief iframes also when you also get hit, and also brief iframe when you... Okay. Like, this game just makes me, like, nostalgic for... Like, I obviously, like, you know, I'm little baby. I didn't grow up when these games were new, but I did play through Threads of Fate, like, last year or so. That's what I'm saying, is just, like, I've only been, like, playing a lot of these really big, in-depth RPG games when I started streaming, so I'm in the weird situation where I'm nostalgic for a game I played last year. Because, like, you know, there's not gonna be another Threads of Fate. Like, unless Square actually gets their ass in gear and acknowledges that, like, the greatest game ever made exists. Stop working on Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 and start working on Threads of Fate 2. The real game that people want. And Dragon Valor 2. Work on that, Bandai Namco. Bandco. Namkai. Kick. Okay. Shit, actually, yeah, dive kick is strong. That's the other thing. That's the other thing, too, is, like, you can't really, like... It's not like you can, like... Just, like... You know, how do I say... It's not like you can really just, like, you know, like, massacre the boss or anything, because he has, like, insanely long iframe time, just like you do. I want to beat this boss, and then I'll probably call it a stream. I might need to play through this game at some point, thereby making this not a one-off and me actually being a huge, gigantic liar. Do not believe a single thing I say. I tell you fibs every single time. Also, the down thrust is really strong and really powerful if you can, like, get it to land. shit, that's good. 2 down thrusts in a row. Good. Body. Yeah, this just makes me want to play Brave Fencer Musashi. We kinda, sorta, like, not really sequel to Threads of Fate. Well, first of all, I think it came out earlier, but also, like... How does the blocking work in this game? As far as I know, you cannot block. That makes this officially not Dark Souls. There's no parry mechanic.
Oh no!
Well, I guess he can parry. I don't think you can, though. Maybe he can. Can you parry, like, other enemies' attacks? I don't know. Definitely there's no block mechanic, and that would be very useful in a game like this. Pretty sure there isn't. I've tried every other button. Well, like, the one other thing makes you crouch. I don't think that's a block, though. L2, both the shoulder and trigger buttons do the exact same thing. So L1 and R1 are run, or no, L1 and L2 are run, R1 and R2 are duck. And then you can do, like, jump and R2 and R1 to... like, do, like, the down thrust, which I've been taking advantage of. Where's Karumi? Asleep, probably. Up giants, no better throw pillow. Body pillow. Boiling Blood, did you see LCX's interview? It's pretty tight. It's tight! As Tuco from Breaking Bad would say. Oh, never mind. I guess you don't have, like, really long iframes. You need to get a no better body pillow. Do they exist? Yeah, I don't think that blocks. Oh, custom body pillow with your art. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think the game was big enough to where it had merch. Especially, like, weird niche merch like that. Several different no better body pillows. That's cool. Jack. Oh, you might be right. That might be tech. Oh, do I have to, like, attack maybe behind him? That how it goes? That might be what I have to do. I have to, like, attack behind him. Can't duck the electricity? Okay. This looks like your kind of game. Hell yeah, play it. It's basically Dark Souls. Before Dark Souls. What I'm basically saying is this game invented Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls of Dragon Busters games. Actually, they're all pretty bullshit, from what I remember. This one being the most bullshit, despite not the only one not being in arcades. Shit, this might be something. Landing a bunch of good hits on him. I never know if he's gonna have, like, his shield up or not. Is there a tell for that? Circle run around, yeah. You see the same vibes of Dark Souls in combat. Yeah. I don't know, play this. I don't know how long it is. It's apparently 2 discs long. So, I don't know if that just means the game is really long or what's filling up. I mean, the graphics are good for PS1, but are they that good? Well, I don't know, but we have yet to actually get to disc 2, so who knows how long this is. Have you played Threads of Fate on stream yet? Because I did that like a while ago, and Threads of Fate is great. It's just like those like, and you know what I'm talking about. Those side-scrolling stages are bullshit. Although, to be fair, I think it's mostly just kind of bullshit, just because like everything just kind of blends in with everything. Otherwise, like Threads of Fate, I love that game. You haven't played it on stream? Okay. Glad I brought this to your attention. Yeah, I mean, like, well, Karumi was the one who requested me to play this. I don't know, do you have a slot for, like, a mainline game open? I guess you could do it now, but you also, yeah, don't you have, like, 2 or 3 other games you're doing? Well, you're done with, you're gonna be done with, what, Legend of Heroes pretty soon? I guess you could, like, do this in that game's place. Then you just have, like, oh shit, I'm, like, kinda kicking ass. I, like, almost stun-locked him for a second. Yeah, you could do this in, like, Legend of Heroes place whenever you're done with that. Thing. Should be able to do this. I like something to... Oh my god, he's tanky. Jesus fuck, he's tanky. Just die. How many times do I have to hit you before you just die? Jesus Christ! You do have a slot? Alright, yeah, do it. Yeah, there's separate dash and slide buttons. happened to that guy? I don't know. Sid. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to him. I think he just kind of fucked off whenever I stopped playing Threads of Fate. He was like only interested in me playing Threads of Fate, and then when I stopped doing that, he was just like, nah, I'm done. Fuck this shit, I'm out. That's kind of like the risk you run with like being a variety streamer, is like when you move on and like actually do some more variety. Like that happened too. I think there were like a couple of people like it's kind of like a double-edged sword, is like you like every time I do a thing, like, you know, like every time I do a thing, I gain like new people, but then I also like risk losing them. Like as a result of like GBA Alphacade, I've met I've gotten like what 2 or 3 new regular viewers. Who the hell knows if they're gonna be? Well, Boiling Blood is probably gonna be. I don't know. I imagine like they'll all probably be like repeat viewers. Because, like, Boiling Blood, I'm pretty sure I met through, like, the GBA Alphacade. Block stance then? I don't know. I guess there is a block? Also, I have no idea. Oh no, he does have a life bar. I think. I see. It like pops up in the bottom left occasionally. Oh shit, one more. We got this. We got this by the ass. Dead? BED? Dead? Oh, there we go. We've done it, GG's. That is a big GG's. Oh, and oh, you're is that how Eugene? Yeah.
Good. DVD. Good.
My God, please tell me I can die. I don't have to do that shit again. Oh, you saw my stream mentioned. Yeah, okay. Boss Rush? Apparently not even through like half a game yet. I don't know. I wonder why there's a disc 2. But this seems like it's endgame. It seems like it's pretty near endgame. Alexa, Dragon Valor has 2 discs, right? Is it like 2 parts of the game?
No.
Because this seems like I'm on endgame and I'm on disc 1.
Disc 2.
Okay.
If you're stuck at the end game on disc 1, you'll need to swap over.
Okay. Seems like a boss rush on disc 1, so I don't know, I guess. Oh, maybe the female route. Oh, you might be right. That's what they did. You know, I could play through Threads of... Thinking about it, I could play through Threads of Fate again. I could play Rue's story. I always thought Rue kind of played better in Threads of Fate. Just because of, like, the magic. Like, how he can shapeshift. I thought that was a cool mechanic. But, yeah, Mint's story. That's the thing, is, like... You trade off, like, one cool thing for another. Like, Rue... Like, Rue has, like, kind of cooler gameplay, I would say, but Mint has a better story. And is just a more interesting character, I would argue. I have a magic thing that could increase defense. I wonder if I should have used that. is fucked. I've killed this guy before, yeah. Mint has stronger magic? Oh, yeah. Mint's the one with magic. Rue is the one that, like, yeah. Rue doesn't have magic. Rue just shapeshifts. The shapeshifting thing is really cool. I can be a polywog. I do gotta play Rue's scenario at some point. That might be a little while from now, though, because, like, I got, like, other games to play. I gotta, like, play through other games before I go back to a game I already beat. Especially if, like, half of that game is basically the same as the other thing I already did. Like I said, like, I don't like replaying games, especially when there's so many other new games that I have yet to play. Two routes are different, including the bosses you face inside. Okay, maybe. Rue isn't a cute girl. You're correct about that. I'm also not 100% sure I would call Mint cute, though. Not a Mint stan. I'm more, pro-Mint from, Tales of Fantasia. The rest of the world disagrees. Well, then I'm right and everyone else is wrong. They are completely different, then. How many parts did it take for me to beat Threads of Fantasia the first time? Was it like 10? Could I theoretically, like, make that a Sunday night game? Like 5 or 10 parts, that could be a Sunday night game nowadays. Yeah, I might have to do Return to that as like a Sunday night game one of these days. Threads of Fate, Ruse Scenario. Or Brave Fencer Musashi if I just want Threads of Fate, but a completely different game. You're right, you do have, like, pretty cool iframes while you're healing. You can take advantage of that. Whoa. You can just spam attack. That works to a degree. Go. Bullshit. Brave Fencer Musashi has voice acting, you say? To beat Threads of Fate. I don't remember how many parts my... It was probably like 10 or 15. Threads of Fate is a fairly short game if you know what you're doing. Obviously, I did not know what I was doing. And like, yeah, like we mentioned, like that almost did not get beat. It almost didn't get beaten. Until, because, like, I lost my save file, and it wouldn't have gotten beaten unless a really cool fan, viewer of the channel literally gave me their save file. It was a pain in the ass to get that configured with my emulator, though. I'm still not entirely sure how I did it. Actually, thinking about it, however many parts it was, you'd have to, like, subtract, like, the first couple. Because I'm pretty sure I started Ruse Ruse Scenario, lost the data for that, played through Mint Scenario, lost the data for that, and then got it back as a result of Sid 88 or whoever it was. Like, that's why, like, just all of the elements did not want me to play Threads of Fate, and like all the elements aligned for me not to beat Threads of Fate, and I did. Like, looking back, that might be like my greatest gaming accomplishment. Although, like, to be fair, like, Sid made me like mega OP in his save file. He clearly just grinded a shit ton, ground, however you say, just ground like a shit ton. It just made me like mega OP, so I could just like belt. I basically just got access to God mode, essentially as a result of Sid. Got it. Shit. Got this. Still fucking got this. Fuck. No. Body. Oh yeah, saves. Yeah, that save file was overpowered as fuck. Keep getting hit to get more tank. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the mechanic in that. The more you get hits, the more tanky you become. Is this it? I think. I wonder if this is endgame. I didn't heal enough in Threads of Fate. I don't. How long ago fucking was that? I said like a year ago. It must have been like, I don't know, a year or two ago. Yeah, no, because like last year I was. Have I been doing this for 4 years now? I think I started in 22. I was definitely. No, because I was definitely at this house when I streamed Threads of Fate, right?
Burger!
It was 2 years ago. Yeah, I beat it. What the hell is this? Family Tree of Dragon Valor. Like chapter one. That was just chapter one, you say? I see. So that was just chapter one. Okay, so that's how that works then. Okay. Yeah, definitely you should play this. This is a fascinating game. I might have to come back to it at some stage. Maybe as like a Sunday night special or something like that. All right. Well, that was Dragon Valor. So Jacob is playing Skyrim. Got to redeem for him. I'll post that. All right. Yeah, so go raid Sir Jacob. He's playing Skyrim. Tomorrow I will be playing Rhapsody 2 Ballad of the Little Princess. Monday, Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter S. Tuesday, Tales of Fantasia Cross Edition for the PSP. And I'm off. I'm going to be off streaming from Thursday until Monday. So, well, really Wednesday until Monday, but I always had Wednesday off. So I will be back the following Monday, presumably with more Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter S. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Alicia, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Boiling Blood, LCX, Karumian Good Gamer, Renee W, Verducci Man, Nintendo Volts, and Wolfpack1. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of into presentation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing. But wait, if you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and Request. To be part of the community, join the Discord, talking about games, music, round requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!